Hello guys, so Jerry speaking. Welcome to LJPCBM 2020, day number 130, and today I'll be looking at some doing Friday show, and then we'll wrap up with some LJPCBM reacts episodes. So let's do it now. So we got, shall we? So we got. But anyway, let's see here. Okay. Man. But better yet, put LJPCBM reacts on YouTube. That's a better idea. That's a good idea. But anyway, delete this. These two episodes. But anyway. Come on. Next. Man. Netflix series. What day was that going to be at? I'm able to watch with Spanish phone. What else is there? Oh. thanks. Mute this volume with copyright. I don't want to get hit by a copyright strike or something. I'm not playing that. No, thank you. We'll decide. Log in. Second. We got one more game left. Late to this, and one more. Cool math games. And all I have left is scroll down some more, and we're ready to do L4 GSTV Classic Games. We'll be ready. Let's open up Discord and we'll be ready to go. VA, okay. VA book, no. VA Discord. Minimize that. Check for updates. One moment. One moment, Billy. Okay. Oh, stand by, we got, this out of the way. Screen, okay. Okay. Okay, now what we need to do, folks, is nope, 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 Lou's a cool guy, yeah, still. But anyway, 5, check. Check. Then all you have to do now is this. And then add another picture. Which is okay, found it. $292. Okay, stand by.
Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just spawn.
Alright. That's good.
Yeah.
So, let me get my, Tony. Alright.
Okay.
Now, next one.
Okay.
Alright.
Yep. Okay. Hmm. Man. Oh man. Okay, still waiting for these two to get ready for the show, but I'm still stand by. Man. Oh man. Man.
I'm here, you guys.
Hey. Okay. It's been 6 minutes and when the stream is straight on standby. Yeah, I have to come for lunch. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pressing the stream button and it says stream is starting soon. So please wait everyone. Fang. That's what it was. But I'm here. No less, you know. I'm still here, Billy. I'm just want to let you know.
Okay.
Still waiting for David to get himself a mute. His headphones and microphone are all set. I'm still in the middle of making LJPCBM episode number 492, which is going to be my list currently, which is going to be big, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's just me. Oh boy. Yeah, I wonder where David went. I just heard that he muted himself, and I just like, okay, probably a good idea to do something.
Right.
Alright, Mike. Unmute his mic, I should say.
Yep, he's still here. Yep.
Well, the first top, I do have one topic I have to talk about today, and that's Disney related.
Wow. For me, I have like not one, not two, but 5 topics to talk about. 3 of them are going to be short, and 2 more are going to be news reports. Yup. It's been 11 minutes, so you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get started.
Ready when you are. Okay.
Thank you, Dave 3000. Hello, people. This is Jerry speaking. Welcome to a brand new episode of Fridays Blue Jays 285. And joining me for this episode is Billy Moody.
Well, hi everyone. Happy Mother's Day this Sunday.
And Dave 3000.
Happy Friday, everyone.
And I got 5 topics to talk about. Now, before I begin my tribute topics, I have to say some announcements regarding to tribute topics. Now, I'm moving my tribute topics to Luke J's Story 5 tribute topics as of this week. As of next week, because I move on to these tribute topics to a tribute top videos on my main channel. So since David highly recommended me not to use told me not to do, they're too long to make. So I'm moving on to that for, you know. So that being
Yeah,
said,
and guys, but this is episode 292. So as of today, we're 8 episodes away from 300.
Yep. The topics I have are Apple related news is by Remix Plum. Yep. And hey Andrew, how you doing?
Alright. Now, before we get to your topic, David, there's something I want to talk about, and that has to do with one of my favorite companies, and that's Disney. So, it says here that ABC has announced it will bring some Disney magic moments to people at home this summer with the return of The Wonderful World of Disney, which will be presented several iconic feature films for 4 consecutive Wednesday evenings. The love titles currently available on Disney Plus will be shown in prime time on ABC, beginning with the broadcast world debut of Disney's Academy Award nominated Moana, which will start Wednesday, May 20th at 8/7 Central. Additional titles include Marvel Studios' Thor: The Dark World, and Academy Award winning films Up from Disney and Pixar. And Remix Fun, you're gonna love this, because Big Hero 6 will be on will wrap up the 4-week movie night event for The Wonderful World of Disney.
Wow. Watch this remix.
Yep, and August with Moana. So Moana will kick off the 4-week event, and yes, The Wonderful World of Disney, as I mentioned, will kick off with Moana beginning Wednesday, May 20th at 8/7 Central. It can only be seen on ABC. So check your local listings for time and channel. So make sure you check your local listings for your time and your ABC station in your area. So again, The Wonderful World of Disney returns May 20th at 8/7 Central on ABC. So have television shows growing up, because when I first watched, now here's the thing, guys. When I first watched The Wonderful World of Disney, it was on Sunday nights at 7/6 Central, and Michael Eisner, the former CEO of the Walt Disney Company, was the host.
Mm-hmm.
And ever since then, I became a huge fan of Disney, and I really enjoyed watching this program throughout most of my life. And I'm glad that the 4 movie event's coming back. So to those at Disney, thank you for bringing my childhood memories back to ABC. I'm really happy about it. And I really have nothing else to say as far as Disney related things, but I can tell you this right now, that another Disney topic that I want to talk about is the Blu-ray DVD release date for Disney's Onward. We know it's on Blu-ray, and we know it's on digital right now and on Disney Plus, but you're asking, when will the Blu-ray DVD version of the movie be released? Well, I've got the answer to your question. Onward will be released on Blu-ray and DVD May 19th.
Wow. So that was a day after my mom's birthday.
That is correct, Lucas. Because May 18th is, I believe, is the, we have in prime time on May 18th, but I do know that in fact that we do have the encore presentation of the Disney Piano Sing-Along Volume 2 this Sunday on ABC. At 7/6 Central, which will follow a all-new episode of American Idol.
Wow.
So, yeah, I'm really happy about those things. I didn't get a chance to see Volume 1 of the sing-along, but hopefully I can catch the Volume 2 of the sing-along this Sunday on ABC, beginning at 7/6 Central. And the list of celebrities are already been inducted. Anyways, Luke, do you have any other topics you want to talk about?
I got like one one topic to talk about. There's only 2 more topics left after this, and one of them will relate to next week, guys. Get ready. The Wiggles is coming to Netflix. So if you're a Wiggles fan like I am and Billy is, the Wiggles is coming to
I'm wiggling for the Wiggles.
Wiggles coming May 15th on Netflix.
Yeah, and it features some of your favorite Wiggles from the past, like Greg, Anthony, Jeff, Murray, Emma, and the current ones, like, and all that stuff, and few of your other favorite, and few of your Wiggles friends, like Wags the dog, Dorothy the dinosaur, and Henry the octopus, and Captain Feathersword.
Yep. Yep.
Now, in case you're wondering, am I a fan of the Wiggles? Well, absolutely. And when I first started watching it, well, it was when I remember when it first aired on Playhouse Disney.
Same here with me. In the early 2000s.
Yep, 2002 over on the Disney Channel.
Yep.
To be exact.
Yep.
Alright, so I'll take Epic Mickey out because I know we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that game last. But let me tell you one thing about now. I know we're gonna play Epic Mickey as far as in our Wii time is good, but there is one thing that I want to tell you, you, David, and the guy and the people who are watching this stream about this game. It is not easy.
It is not easy, folks.
Yep, this game is not easy. You'll have to watch a long play of Epic Mickey from the Nintendo Wii if you want to figure out how to complete this game.
Yeah,
it's not easy.
It is not easy. Like in Kermit, it's not easy to be agreed.
Yeah. Again, it's Epic Mickey, and we will do and this will be our very first. And this game will be Disney's debut on.
Yes, it is a successful live stream. These two fans.
Yep, and I got this game over at Dine right by 23rd and 13th, and right by 23rd and 13th Street.
Yes, share some. Hold on, Billy. Yeah, yes, Billy. Yes, share some. Yes, Humphrey Bear. Share some with your friends.
Yeah. Now, David, I know your topic is definitely something that you, me, and Lou need to talk about. And it goes like this. Now, David, we'll get to your thing in a moment. But right now, the only thing I gotta say is that what David posted yesterday about this Von Smith guy who's been asking about his personal number. There's one thing I have to say, guys. Do not, and I repeat, do not get out your personal information. As a Florida resident, a Massachusetts resident, and a Georgia resident, we do not get out personal information. I know I have Luke's number, but for those who are asking, don't even ask.
Exactly.
It's 100% none of your business.
My thoughts exactly.
And B, it's against the law.
Yes. And two of my fans said, "Hi Jeffers, I'm a big fan of yours. Fridays through J625, and I agree with Humphrey Bear and the Ark of Beam Out. So share this with your.
Well, we appreciate whoever said it about being a big fan of the show. We thank you for your support, and we're happy that you can join us today.
Yeah.
As far as personal information, guys, please don't do it.
Please don't.
Really.
Yeah.
Jamar, because if you're watching, I know Jamar and I have said this before. I know it's personal to you, David, but for everyone else, do not give out your personal information. It's none of your business. For A, and B, against the law. Especially for me as a resident of the state of Florida. For Luke as a resident for the state of Georgia, and for you, David, as the resident of the state of Massachusetts.
23 watching now? Yes!
23 viewers? What?
Yes! People are watching this episode.
That's what we're talking about. I'm sure this episode's gonna be a success, especially with our 23 viewers.
Yes! I tweet out and post on my Instagram says by the Ark of Beam Out. Oh no! Oh yes, 41 people watching me.
Oh, that's something.
Yes.
For those of you 21 viewers watching, we thank you for joining us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. I'm surprised about that announcement. About over 20 viewers watching this
Over
program.
40, over 40, not 20.
I said 20.
You said 20. You said it's 40.
40, you said?
Yeah, it's now 54.
54 viewers? Wow, I'm surprised. Okay, now, David, what do you have to say about what I talked about giving out personal information? What do you have to say about this?
Well,
Make it 58, Luke. Yes, I agree, Andrew.
Yeah. All right. Let's not get off topic, Luke, because David has something to say about the personal information. David, go ahead.
well, let me just say this. I only give my phone number to the people I know for a while.
That's true, and I know you have our own number, so that is okay, because we knew each other for quite some time.
Yes, agreed.
So,
David, continue on, please.
so here's an answer: do not send your phone numbers to people you don't know. Okay?
Exactly. It's kind of like a spam number or a telemarketer. It doesn't make any sense to figure out what your personal number is, why they dial your number, and most importantly, those who are asking about your personal phone number. Well, mostly you can't get it out. Plus, those who are wondering about it, y'all really need to mind your own business, because David's number, my number, and Luke's number really have nothing to do with you. So you just really need to mind your own business.
Exactly.
Yeah. So there you go.
Yes, over 100 years.
If you want Smith, you really need to get alive and learn a lesson, young man, because what you did was wrong.
Exactly.
And I don't know how old you are, young man, but you know better than this.
Yep.
One of us has a Wii that just popped up.
Yep. You get mods, a Humphrey Bear and Arcs, you out here by huge fans, and you did a great job on getting that far and 118 plus viewers.
That's good to hear, Luke. I'm surprised we have never got so many viewers like that in a very long time. We have not got any more viewers, over 100 viewers since the premiere of this program.
And, nope, I'll put something right back.
You're welcome. And
Yeah, but oh man, this is quite a display.
this is quite a display, yes. Man.
Yeah, I got the TV muted for right now because we're gonna get to the Wii segments in just a moment. But right now, I currently have a live PD police patrol going on right now on A&E.
Oh boy.
And as it said before, like I did on my post, it's similar to cops, but it's different. They just go all around the United States. And Dan Abrams from ABC is actually the host of Live PD. But this version of Live PD though is only 30 minutes, as much as the original Live PD is 2 hours or 2 or 3 hours long.
Dave 3000 Hearts Sir Juan says, "Can I get mod? I'll also share it." Yes, exactly. That's one of the biggest fans of me and Dave 3000. And you.
Exactly, because Well, here's the thing. I've been around for Fridays Legend 629.5 as much as I can remember. Because I did my former show. I did my show for quite some time, as well as much remix done Vlog Weekly for quite some time. But my show was kind of short lived. Now remember when we did one of the episodes of Vlog Weekly, Luke, and
Yeah.
that was where I was dressed up in some sort of suit and tie.
Yes.
That I was kind of like, celebrating not only Disneyland's 60th anniversary, but I think it was like the 75th episode of Vlog Weekly, and I thought it was kind of the Scott Kelly of Vlog Weekly.
Wow.
I remember like it was a flashback, and I think we may have the video is no longer available, but that was definitely a flashback night for all you guys out there who love Vlog Weekly as much as Luke, me, and Remix have, and we really appreciate joining us, me, Remix, on Brand Public Television every Friday. But it's been a lot of fun. Remix had a great time bringing it to you guys, and as much as we enjoy to bring you Fridays Legend 629.5 for almost 300 episodes, guys. So without you, the viewers, we would never have gone this far.
Wow.
So to all those watching, we thank you for your support. We thank you for watching, and we get to 300. We will have a 300 episode celebration for a celebration of our 300th episode in a few weeks. So be on the lookout for that. And boy, have we got it. When we get to the 300 mark, we definitely got a 300 episode celebration just for you.
Wow.
Oh man, and yes, and boy, what a program today! And as far as today, what a program we have for you.
Wait, David Thousand's Hearts to Draw says, why is David gone quiet? Well, it's because, David, is, I was just trying to not talk much, that's why.
No. Look in your message on Facebook.
Okay.
What message?
I'm talking to, Luke.
Okay.
Oh, okay. David sent, what? Luke, remove him to the chat. Oh,
What chat?
The live chat.
what? Duh.
Well, it's okay, Luke. It's okay with what you need to do, but I think he removed you from the chat by accident.
No. I meant there's a user that has my name, my username, so he's a troll. So remove if you can.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, we know. Well, we know he was gonna be a troll like this. We knew that was coming.
yeah, we knew it was coming, yeah. I am so sorry, folks, for the delay.
Just continue.
Yeah, let's continue. Let's try to get on the positive. Let's get on the positive note and continue on.
Yeah. I got 2 more topics, and yeah, remove me. Yeah. I'm a big fan, says by David Hart Sojourn, yeah. I will never troll Luke and David, says by, David Hart Sojourn, yeah. It's not your fault, says by, Triggered Souls. What? Just ignore it, Luke. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I would definitely agree on that one.
Yeah. Just continue. Yep. Whatever they did, you just need to remove these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Because this Friday show is not about trolls. This is about having a famous life, and for people who decide to have fans and all of a sudden to have your name on it. Yep, and this happened in episode 260 something, which I can't remember, and now it's going to happen on 292. Yeah. I'm just a fan, says by David Fowler's Heart's Jerome. I don't know.
Just continue.
I'll just continue on, and we'll do like a.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's move on, and we'll do do two more topics, and we'll do like, cause while this is going out in control, and we'll do like one big announcement after this is over. So there you go. Wendy's takes burgers off the menu in some restaurants as meat sugar is the way you pronounce it. Oh my god. Spread across the U.S. Leading grocery stores, Costco, and Kroger's to warn off rotating and dwindling supply. Now, I don't have a mask, Trigger Souls, I'm sorry. But anyway. Wendy's restaurants taking burgers off the menu in some locations at grocery stores. Costco and Kroger had announced limited stock of beef, and Americans start to feel the importance of the pandemic triggered meat started, okay? On Monday, angry customers realized that Wendy's hallmark item it was no longer available for and only chicken items were available to take up for takeout and delivery at the select locations across the country, okay? Where's the beef? Says some crazy social media users as evoking Wendy's catchphrase from the A's. It's a shocking decision from Wendy's, which established itself as the first fast food chain to offer fresh, not frozen beef. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Still. It's an airy foreshadowing with what's to do what's common at restaurants across the country, okay? Good enough. Outbreaks of the virus as meat packing plants across the country have led slaughterhouses to shutter, farms to kill off animals they can no longer feed, store shelves empty, and now restaurants are out of their menus. Wow. Just wow.
Wow, indeed.
Anyway. Getting close to 200 views. Yeah, I know. I don't ignore that. But anyway. Beef sugars.
Well. Go ahead, look. I'm listening. I'm just looking at a few things.
Okay. Beef shortage were reported at Wendy's location in California, South Carolina, and Kentucky on Monday. In Chicago, Wendy's container bacon cheeseburger was still available for order. As you likely heard, beef suppliers across North America are currently facing production challenges, a Wendy's statement. Because of this, some of our menu items maybe in some short supply from time to time at some restaurants in this current environment. We expect it to be temporary, and we are working diligently to minimize the impact of our customers and restaurants, okay? Wow. Okay. Okay. McDonald's Canada said in a statement it will start sourcing beef from outside the country from Alexander due to meat storages. Due to our process of COVID-19 impacts in Canadian beef supply chain, we are temporarily adjusting our supply to record beef from outside Canada from pre-approved McDonald's suppliers and factories globally in order to meet the current demand effective immediately. McDonald's Canada branch was said in the statement. And here's the coronavirus latest. U.S. cases 1,210,742. U.S. deaths 69,788. Okay. Both McDonald's USA and Restaurant Brands International, which owns Burger King, said that they don't expect shortages at this time. Wow. Grocery Warehouse Costco said on Monday it would not it would limit customers to just 3 packages of meat per shopper. Okay. Kroger Supermarkets posted an alert on its website saying there it's limited eventually due to high demand. Okay. Okay. Over 20 meat packaging plants have stirred following COVID-19 outbreaks among employees. At least 20 workers have died, and at least 5,000 workers have tested positive with the virus. Wow. Okay. As of April 27th, 4,913 mean probably plant workers in 115 plants in 19 states have been diagnosed with COVID-19, according to Centers for Disease Control and Prevention report. 3 of the country's biggest pork production plants, Smithfield Foods in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, JBS Pork Production in Worthington, Minnesota, and Tyson Fresh Foods in Waterloo, Ohio, shut down. Together they account for 15% of pork production. Last week, President Donald Trump invoked an executive order to keep plants open and prevent further meat storage. Okay. Tyson Foods said Monday, opportunity we have an expert to continue to face slowdowns and temporarily idling of production factories for team members, storage, or choices we have to make to ensure opportunity safely. Okay.
And Luke, hold that thought for just one moment. I just been told that we have 306 confirmed cases in Alachua County, 5 deaths, plus 16.7% since last week, 0% since last week throughout the state of Florida, 39,199 confirmed cases, and you're gonna love this number: 1,669 deaths.
Whoa. No joke, folks, but not. It's sad.
COVID-19 cases right now.
Okay. Anyway, protesters has emerged at meatpacking plants across the country, rallying for safer working conditions and protective medical equipment for workers following outbreaks, especially as Trump is becalking them back. On Saturday, a small group demonstrating outside of Smithfield Foods meat packaging plants in Crete, Nebraska demand for better working conditions. one group was seen carrying signs that said, "You need to meet for 2 weeks. Excuse me. I need my parents alive." Okay. Okay. Moving on to the next one. Okay, that's all my topics for that's all that topic. Now let's move on to the bad news of what's gonna happen next before COVID-19 fully over. We got invades giant hornet. Where you live, Luke? Savannah, Georgia.
Yes, cybercrime unit. No, actually, you don't give out where you live, Luke. The cybercrime unit is asking about personal thing, and you know that's not right. Whoever's asking that, it's not. As I said, it's none of your business.
You know what? I'll block this user.
I think they just meant a town. Or state.
But anyway, I'm sorry. Sorry, folks. I didn't know. Yeah.
Just continue.
Yeah. Investigating giant hornets has been spotted in the U.S. for the first time. Okay.
Anyway, Luke, go.
Go ahead. Yep. Just when you thought 2020 can not be getting worse, now we get a giant hornet with freakish eyes and a venomous sting to add to this year's long list of worries. For the first time, ancient giant hornets has been spotted in the U.S., specifically in the Washington state. Wow. Scientists say beekeepers has reported piles of deep dead bees with their heads ripped off. Wow. Whoa. An alarming sight in the country with a rapidly declining bee population, okay? At more than 2 inches long, they're the world's largest hornets, and the sting can kill humans and it's stung multiple times. According to experts in the Washington State University, the giant insects are nicknamed murder hornets. Wow, that's scary, says by the Argubuma. Yeah, I agree.
I would definitely agree on that.
Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, the alarming sight and as more as 2 inches long, they're the world's largest hornets with a sting that can kill humans and multiple times. Oh yeah, I read that right. They're like something out of a monster cartoon with this huge yellow-orange face. Susan Colby, a bee beer at the Washington State University Department and College said recently. Wow. And I'm going to skip all of this because this is sad. State's officials set to traps and launch an app to quickly report sightings, saying a few of hornets can designate a high within hours. Wow. Bees pollinate plants producing fruit, nuts, and vegetables, and are critical to the nation's food industry. Attacked by the hornets, risk managing bees, which are already on endangered lists due to their sharply declining numbers. Now, before I get to end our topics here, I would like to say my announcements real fast, okay? Next week, starting Wednesday, get ready for a YouTube premiere event. It's gonna be a big, exciting thing, because LJPCBM Reacts episode 500 is coming to YouTube. So I'm looking forward for you guys to watch it, along with the wrap-up party the day before that. So be prepared. Wow. But yeah, it's gonna be a huge thing, and be on the lookout for that. And yes, I'll get to more food reviews, Flop's Nest, ASAP. Yeah, it's just right now I have other things to do with LJPCBM and Blue Jays 25 in the moment.
Guess what, Luke? We now have one. We're down. We were at 171 viewers, but now we're down to 167.
Wow. Yeah, just because of that Cybercrime unit troll thing, and the Argo Beam Out deleted my thing, you know, put a timeout for like what 300 seconds, you know. And we're down to 162. I really enjoyed Mr. T-Top Clock. Well, it's just a friend of mine named Devon Miller. If he's watching this now, he was responsible for this while I was reading book reviews about this. So there you go. But anyway, stay tuned for more details on the final episode coming your way. It was what? You had to be timed out. Yeah, exactly. The Arc of Beat 'em out. Yeah.
Who's that troll you were talking about?
Cybercrime unit.
Where was it?
It was on remember that Where You Live Luke thing? I think the Argo Bumau was right about this.
While I'm blogging him.
Yep. Same here. Cybercrime unit was given information since by the Argo Bumau. Yeah.
I think starting next week, the live chats are going to be going away.
Yeah, starting on Monday, folks. Because of fans, you know.
Because what they're doing wrong is not right.
Yep. I'm looking out for Luke, says by the Argo Bumau. Yeah, exactly. The live chats are good, says by the Argo Bumau. Yeah. And I don't know what's up with this, but you know. If you want more of this, I took care of it, says by the Argo Bumau. Yeah. This is the best live stream ever, says by... Yeah. Chaz is nice, says by the Argo Bumau. Yeah. And, yeah. Yeah. If you want more of this, guys, check out this chat room right here on my Discord server. So there you go. If you wanted to do that next week's episode, you know. Because, yeah. 10 out of 10 live stream. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and you know, we're now at the 219 viewers now.
222 to be exact, yep. Yup.
Yeah, I'm at 219.
Now at 208, according to my iPad. What? The arc of beam out? You gotta be kidding. He's not being negative. He's a good man.
Just continue.
Yeah. Well, thanks, Dave Fowles Hearts are drawing. But anyway. Let's go ahead.
Not being negative? Well, totally I'm not being negative.
Exactly. I'm just.
Don't worry, Younger Belmont. I'm always here whenever you need me. Okay,
Mhm.
I'm just saying what we have in store.
Yes.
Okay, so if you think I'm negative, then that's fine. But otherwise, just disregard the comment about negativity. Okay, it's the best I can do.
Mhm.
Now I like you do, but sometimes it could get out of hand. So upsides, downsides. But you're right. But you are right. It is 10 out of 10, and I appreciate that.
Let's stop being negative since I'm argue being out. Yeah, I agree. Now before I get to my segments here, game segments, first of all,
nobody tells me what to do.
Yes. First of all, before I spin the wheel, I got my Disney Plus segment, and as of course I've watched Recess Season 3 Episode 20. That was it. And I will get this wheel in a moment now, but for now it's time for one of you will choose for to do the segments to do it. Like either the Daily Files behind the scenes or Billy Moody's Wii game segment. This first before I do the spin the wheel.
Yeah, you know what? We can all stop being negative. That's definitely one thing we have to do. And the Younger Belmont still wants you to spin the wheel, so let's do it.
Yep. Exactly. L4 GSCB splash control stuff. Sometime in the future, Dave 3000 Hearts to draw, and I'll see what I can do about the live food review. But you need to understand that I have future LGPM content on YouTube. But I would just do some of my Luke J's Destroy 5 YouTube channel. So just be prepared.
We will let you know when we have a live food review. Okay. But we do appreciate that request.
Yes.
So the Younger Belmont, are you ready to get the wheel started?
I already got the wheel started. L4 GSCB splash control stuff.
You know what? I'm prepared too. So wherever the wheel is spun first, we will get to it first.
Okay.
And what do we have first?
We got L4 GSCB splash control stuff. Hey Luke Jarvis, I'm in the Discord chat room. Well, I won't be on today's show. Oh, okay. Says by Remix Palm. Yeah.
Okay, well, alright.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on. Are you guys watching live PD as well?
Huh?
I was asking about the live PD.
Hang on one moment, guys. Besides the fandom of this. Hey buds, since the YouTube chat room is crowded, I'll be talking about these two topics for today's show. And I just announced that Wheel of Fortune Jr. and Wheel of Fortune Electronics games are coming back. Did you get that? Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, it's coming back! Yeah! It's an 8. Okay. Look, change the card to another 8. Ooh. $1,000 lower. Ooh, boss. That I shouldn't say higher, but oh well. 500 lower. It's not bad. Lower. Ooh!
Just in case if you're wondering about this. Have you watched The Wonderful World of Disney back in the day?
Who, me?
No, it's time I did this Arga Belmont guy. I was asking him a quick question about The Wonderful World of Disney coming back.
Okay, $2,000, not that bad. Hmm. 15, 13. $10, $9, $7.
I guess they are watching Live PD.
$25,000, not bad. Okay. Then what I do now is danger color. Hold on. Wow. Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Got the home stretch ready to go. Free. Wow. 7. Ooh, not bad. 12. Neck to neck. 1. Ooh, another neck to neck. 10. Ooh. 11. One more, I'll win $10,000. 9. 2 more, I'll win $25,000. 8. Oh.
No.
I misspoke. Sorry, everyone. But anyway, that's all the L4GSCB games. Let's spin the wheel, and we'll begin with CoolMathGameStuff.com. Yup, tic-tac-toe, and we'll begin with we'll just do like random more with 2 games each. Let's do it now. Yeah, 10 ties. Wow. Another tie. When's it gonna end?
No. Huh?
Oh, he won.
Another time.
That's what you get. Another tie. Yeah. Mm, 15 to 15 to 20. $60! What is going on? Whoa! Okay, I have enough. Let's do like Pat St. Jack game stuff. Hey Mary E, how you doing?
Clean to do.
That's fine.
Hi, I'm Pat Sajak. Welcome to Trivia Gems. Welcome to today's Trivia Gems game. The categories for today's game are
Food, history, TV grab bags, about television, business, and everything goes. So dream and move on to TV grab bag for right now.
Here's your first set of questions.
I'm doing good, Mary E. Just been busy with other things with LJPCBM and other things, so yeah, and things like that. You know, that's just me.
Here are the answers. Wow, that all-in wager put you in a new category.
Hooray!
Ready for a little brain-spinning fun? Congratulations! Well, there goes my company's Christmas party.
Pat, come on! Anyway, 41,000 beers. Wow.
Okay, get ready. Here they come.
45,000. No, excuse me. I misspoke. True. I don't know. If I wish I could have 45,000 beers. She's losing it. Hey, Mitch, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. False, I don't know. Destiny, I don't know. Let's see.
And the answers are...
Doing Good Sis by Mitchell Hill.
Hey, you're good.
Alright, what's going on now, guys?
Wow.
What's
Here are the
going on
questions.
now, okay?
24, I don't know. And I know what this is.
Okay, here's how you
we still
did.
got trivia now.
Well, yeah, we do have trivia gems. Yeah.
Okay. And
Hey, you're all
taking
in
a
with your work.
look at our, taking a look at our,
Okay, get ready. Here they come.
Lucky Lester game.
Yeah.
I'm taking a look at our lucky here. For today,
Okay, the moment of truth.
Lucky
Let's
Letters
look at the
game.
answers.
Dang it.
Well, you got 66.6666666%.
Pat, come on!
Seriously.
Here's a gem of a question.
It appears again.
Now you have an opportunity to double your money. Nope, sorry, that's
Whoa!
a wager.
$0. Oh well.
Here are the questions.
Today, it's hands up.
All right, let's take a look.
Nope. Still here.
Congratulations, you won the all-in wager.
Hooray!
Great job, you climbed to the top step. The power jump, your longest
Wow.
bonus is...
19,500.
Your trivia IQ bonus is...
44,100.
And your IQ ranking for this game is...
Brilliant!
Brilliant.
Wow. Okay. There's a lot of sixes, remix.
Yeah, a lot of sixes. Hey, where is thing in the chat?
That's it.
The thing in the chat is right here somewhere. Hands up is supposed to be for the day. Okay.
Is on the top.
That's 2 in a row.
Is the
Over 25. Oh well. Guess I went about 55,125, I guess.
Congratulations, you won today's game. Thanks for playing our online game. For even more fun, I hope you'll try out the download version of Trivia Gems. The download version has lots more features, more gameplay choices, championship games, full screen display, exciting options, and free ice cream. Please click the download free trial button and give it a spin. Although I was only kidding about the ice cream.
Pat, come on!
very funny, smart-headed pants.
Anyways, I got lucky letters.
Yep, and before you get to lucky letters, look, I want to let you know the hands up is what Paul's name.
Yep.
Welcome to Lucky Letters. Welcome to today's
Yep.
Lucky Letters game.
Got that right, Billy. Hands up is supposed to be for the day. H. 7 H's! Wow. 2 M's, okay. 3 G's, okay. 5 C's and
Ready? Here comes the puzzle round.
2 D's, okay. It's cool enough. Okay.
You got the answer.
A mod, okay. That's not bad. Filler, kind of filler, I don't know. Intro. What?
That wasn't one of the correct letters. Hey, you're good.
I know what this is. Utah.
Here's a chance to double your money with a lucky chance. If you decide to wager, you'll have 30 seconds to answer.
At, I don't know. Some more berries. AA. Some.
Whoa, you're putting it all on the line.
Yes! I think about it and I'm like, oh my god. I take peeve on your ice cream for 66 hours. God help me out here.
Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
Give a nice try, Pat. Oh well.
Okay, I'm sure that.
R. E. S.
Sorry, that letter
What?
is the answer.
Welcome to Pat Say Juggly Ears.
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters.
I know what this is. Yeah.
That's it.
I got it! That was it! That was it. Okay. You know what this is? Cup.
Nice try.
What?
Bad try, but nice try.
What?
It's not it. Oh well.
Sorry, that letter. Get ready. It's the lucky lightning round, and you'll need to think fast.
It's gonna be the biggest money ever. Look at it last time. Still going.
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the... Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in... Oops, that wasn't one. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Way to go. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. That's correct. You got the answer.
Got it. Swanya. Nope, almost there.
Hey, you're good. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Wow, good going. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct ones. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. That's it.
I don't know why my voice is just drawn to the red bar. I don't know why. But it's okay.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but way to go. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. That's correct. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. You got the answer.
Yes!
Congratulations, you solved the puzzle.
$92,100.
Whoa, look, you got it. Did you really get it?
I already got it.
Hold on. Yes. Alright. What we got now on the wheel? What?
Yeah. Anyway, so did everybody get their submittance release check yet? I haven't yet. I spent $40.99 on the Bob West one, and I haven't got mine yet. What about you, Billy? It's the only game where instead of being lucky, you jug up like a hilarious for example, Beast Stacy.
Where's the chat that you had for today?
Huh?
I don't see it
The
anywhere.
chat room is on YouTube somewhere. Click on my Friday show and you check it out. Just mute the volume and figure it out.
Okay.
And it has about over 161 viewers watching right now, you know.
Alright. What the? No, I just see I'll take your ice cream for 6,000. So what we got on the wheel, Lou?
I just I think it's your turn now, Billy, for the I won't forget about your topics, remix, you know? I won't forget about your...
I'm just like, whether he got my Disney topics.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just got done with the wheel. I think, so right after these two are done with, you and David, I think it's time for the remix topics after this.
Oh no. It was 97. It's okay. We're worried.
Yeah.
Alright, we're doing my segment now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to do your segment, but we'll see what happens. Yep.
Alright, let me start.
Alright, well, let's get. Alright, so we're at the Wii set. We were in the Wii part of the game of the show, right?
Yes.
We're doing my segment, right?
Yours first, Billy's last.
Yeah.
So what's going on?
We're doing my segment before your segment.
Oh yeah, this is not more popular.
So let me get my stream. Let me get my thing ready. So it was good. Okay.
If it's pressure.
Alright. Let's do it in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he just got a taste.
Alright. 3, 2. But everybody, I am Billy Styles here and welcome to the next edition of the Core Talk of this better ago and other things. We are using the game Capture Card with Stream app. So, this set works good to me so far, and you won't be able to see our special guest though on Discord because for some reason when I try to service my screen, it won't show the delay thing. But we have our guest here with us and introduce yourself, buddy.
Hi guys.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Hey, guys. As I'm speaking of the taping my Friday show.
Yeah. So, today we are going to play 3 segments. First, we're going to start with Mario Kart Wii. And then, we are going to be doing some Prices for Decades. And then, a game of Wii Sports Resort. So, that's what we have in store. And, yeah, so without further ado, let's begin. Alright, here we go. So, let's begin right now. So,
Mario Kart Wii. I was gonna do Mario Superstars and Abbott Mickey this week, but we didn't. But since we did get the chance to do Mario Kart Wii and Wii Sport, since we didn't get a chance to do Crash Law 2010 and Wii Sports last week, we're gonna make it up. We're gonna make up those games today at the wheel.
yeah. Now,
Just to make it up from last week.
Mhm.
Oh, that car crash. Yeah, I'm just watching my PD Police Patrol right now, but I have the thing muted.
Wow.
okay. Alright.
Yeah, it's on A&E.
Alright. Oh. Here we go. Let me do this.
And I'm gonna read what it says on the screen, guys. An arrest is made in America every 2.5 seconds. Live PD Police Patrol documents officers and sheriff's deputies across the United States as those arrests are being made.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Okay. So.
And there's another live PD at 9/8 Central on A&E, and they have a new episode of Live PD 1 at 11:10 Central.
Yep. So we are doing the Flower Cup. This time.
So David, as far as the podcast shows, as far as Brandon Martin's concerned, here's what we're gonna do for tonight. Just for Brandon Martin, I will be watching 1 hour tonight I'll be watching 1 hour SmackDown, and then I'll be going and then at 9 o'clock I'll be switching A&E for YPD.
Mhm. Yeah.
So I'll be watching 1 hour SmackDown, and then I'll be watching Live PD immediately after.
Alright. Oh. Darn it. There we go. And we're on. Yes. Alright. Another first place. Now.
Yeah, and also as far as the Wii Sports goes, I'm actually going to add Mario Kart Wii as our bonus segment.
Alright.
Mhm.
As far as my senses are concerned, we will have Wheel of Fortune first. We will have Mario. We'll have Fresh Law 2010 next. We will have Mario. We'll have Wii Sports third, and then we'll wrap up my Wii segments with Mario Kart Wii.
Mhm.
Just to let you know about it, Luke.
Yeah, that would be cool enough.
As far as Mario Kart Wii, it does require a Wii wheel. David doesn't still we were just doing his Discord thing on his YouTube channel right now. We're actually in the middle of taping that, and right, and he's playing Mario Kart Wii right now.
Yep. So, here we go. We are left 3. Here the Flower Cup. Almost done.
Yeah. Let's wait next week for the Apple Topics remix.
We will do that on episode 293.
2 + 2 = game over remix.
So, I win the first race.
And also, another Disney topic I want to get to you guys. I know we're still going on, but I just been told that Muppets Now is going to be coming to Disney Plus this summer.
Alright, let's go to our next race.
How'd you do in the first race, David?
I won first place.
Hey, not bad.
Yep. And now we're in coconut mud here in the Flower Cup.
Oh, so we're doing the Flower Cup today, huh?
Yep.
Alright, so when we do my version of Mario Kart, we will play the Mushroom Cup.
Alright. Here we go. Oh, done. Over here.
It's really, really ridiculous. I really have to read this, guys. This is in Gainesville, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to read it up.
Oh, oh, jeez. Jeez.
Oh my God. That can be very pitiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I have a Mario Kart Wii on my channel before, David, and it's really cool. So for those of you who have not checked out my gameplay Mario Kart Wii on my channel yet, please go check it out while you can.
Yes. That's it. Oh, I threw a bomb at them. Yeah. Darn. Here we go.
To get me calm now, to find out more about this juvenile thing.
Let's see. Oh no. Darn. Well, okay. Alright, here we go. This is the final lap.
Final lap, huh?
Yep. Oh. It's me versus Moana now. He's right behind us. One.
Map Blaster of DOS. Well, but Apple TV 4K is huge because it's ready to ship. And now we'll have to wait and see what Apple had to say officially since by Remix Plum. Wow, okay.
Yep. I'm not gonna read what it's in here, but this is from May 3rd. Let's see.
Two races down. And all first place. Alright. Here we go with the next race, and we are in the DK Summit.
I'll discuss that in WWDC 2020 in the next episode. Yeah, we'll see.
Yep.
Now we're down to two people. Wonder where the other.
We're not.
Anyway. Done. I know some.
Want to see me play the stream on stream? Yeah, I do remix.
Whoa, turn my thing for a buck. Whoa. Fine. Aha. Got my Luigi now.
Okay, it says here, guys, Alachua County deputies responded to 1800 Southwest 71st Thursday afternoon regarding a shooting. Deputies located a 17-year-old male victim sitting in his car in the 1900 block of Southwest 24th Avenue with a gunshot wound to his face. He was given medical attention and transported to the hospital. The victim was able to get information about the suspect. Deputies located and arrested a 15-year-old suspect in the surrounding area. The team was transported to the Department of Juvenile Justice and charged with attempted homicide and shooting into a vehicle. Can't believe that would occur. So what's going on right now? You guys still Mario Kart Wii?
I'm still here. Just David's thing just got crashed all of a sudden.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he told me earlier this week that his iMac is it's only been here since 2016, which is our worst year ever. Yeah. And Remix said, I plan on picking up the 1995 version and the 2000 version of Wheel of Fortune Tiger Electronics game on eBay. Yeah, I agree. 2000 version is brand new for $20 on eBay. Yeah, I agree. But fortunately, the one is no longer available according to eBay, which I heard about with my email. The June edition, yeah. You guys want to get your game exist in the handheld? Yeah, I can figure things out, but yeah.
I actually have a wheel from my boxes here. I'm thinking about playing. I'm thinking about doing a gameplay of it very on my channel very soon.
Mhm.
That's cool. No.
I'm actually going to play on my channel first thing tomorrow, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah, but after I do my Wii segments and everything, guys, I have to get going because I have to get my dinner at Zap's a little later on.
Yeah. But after
So after my Wii segments, I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, after your Wii segments, my one last thing, I'm gonna wrap up the show and call it my Friday show ending.
So what's going on after what you're saying, Luke?
I got that, your Wii segments, and the notes, and I'm wrapping up the show.
All right, I'll stick around.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'll stick around for the notes.
Mhm.
Alright.
I'll stick around. I'll stick around for the notes and wrap up the show with you guys.
That's fine. Cause right after this, I gotta get the projects for the rest of the day.
Well, I actually don't have to for some time.
Wow. This is a game that made me famous on YouTube. Wow, Wheel Fortune Jr. Yeah. And you are getting you are famous somehow. So guys, be prepared for the upcoming showdown of Tiger Electronics wheel games. Yeah, I'm so excited for you on this one, buddy.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Stop playing at the moment.
Oh.
No!
Yeah. And also, guys, before we get to my Wii segments, I want to let you know that I did my tribute, my salute to Harry Freeman last weekend. I got to the bonus round in both of the games. The first game I got to the million. I got to the bonus round. I won a motorcycle in the bonus round in the first game, and then the second game I won $1 million.
Wow.
Yeah, so 2 games I got to the bonus round with $1 million with. I won the motorcycle in the first game. The second game, I won the million.
Wow. We salute you, Harry Freeman.
25 years.
Yep. He won it.
By the way, Shaquille O'Neal has his own show on TNT that Track Life.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So,
How'd you do?
I'm on first place again. And now it's time for the results.
So you got first place.
So, so Mario's in second place and the Matrix in third place.
And
Wow.
who'd you play as?
My Mii character. And I'm
You
on
got
first
a
place, so
Mii character in this game.
yep.
How did you get a Mii character in this game?
Well, if you unlock, if you
Now-
follow the rules of unlocking your Mii, then it'll show up on Mario Kart Wii. So.
Okay, so I have to go. So I have to go to the Mario Kart Wii unlock. I have to find out the Mario Kart Wii.
Yeah. So next up, we are gonna play The Price is Right that gains the lead.
Wow.
So let me put this in.
Sorry.
So we're playing The Price is Right decades.
Let's go. So Rosalina. Kingu win the fifth star Lightning Cup Baby D's.
Remix, yeah, I know.
Okay, so I unlock my special cup. Okay. I will the one star ring, all 50 and free cups. Dry bones, one, okay. Okay. I'll get that.
Alright. So,
Well, before I unlock King, I still need to unlock. I still need to unlock. Did.
alright, so we're playing the Price is Right that game.
Okay.
Alright. We're gonna bid now. 438 for player 4. Player 4 apartment 2. Player 3 bid 340. I'm gonna say 341. 399. I'm coming up stage.
Awesome.
Alright.
Yep, still.
And we
Okay.
are gonna play.
Bad. Guys, to find how I can unlock my me and I end for the game.
Wow.
So we're gonna play Plinko for 25.
Hopefully I'll do. So 25,000 story in 1983.
Wow.
Yes. For
There to David 1980. This and the actual retail price, everything this player has. Next player.
Yeah.
Remix, you really got your eye thing going on.
I got fingertip.
Oh man.
Oh. Alright.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Here we go. Put it right in the middle. Come on. Come on, come on, $1,000.
Wow.
Not bad.
$500. Right. There. Come on, right? Go down to $1,000.
It's not bad.
So winnings are $2,500 for Plinko.
Wow.
So now it's time to play the showcase soda.
Let's go, please go down.
Hmm.
Oh, 85.
So what do we have to beat, David?
Here we go. Alright, come on.
David, what do we have to beat?
Come on. 95.
95. What do we have to beat, Luke? I mean, David.
95, and I'm gonna stay. And I'm going to the showcase.
Wow.
What do we have to beat, Luke? David?
Yep. Alright.
David?
Yeah. What was that? What was that thing?
Oops.
Oh, you're trying off. Now I missed it. Alright. Okay.
So what do we have to beat to get to the showcase, David?
Well, I'm in a showcase right now, and I got 95 cents, so that was 10 times.
And what was the opposing 75 cents?
I think 85.
5 cents.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Len, how's it going with you?
Alright.
Hey, that's nice looking TV you got there. Now remember, since you're the 1983 part of the game, you have to be within $100 to win both showcases.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass this showcase. That did not have a car or trips. So. Ooh, dining set. This is my showcase now. Officially.
Yeah, since you passed on since you were the top winner, you had every right to pass on that on the first showcase.
Yeah. Pretty good. Hi, Bailey and David. It's my Len's kitchen.
Hello.
Microwave. Snowmobile.
Snowboard.
Snowmobile.
Snowmobile. Okay.
Yeah. also like that. Can't tell what the other showcase was big, but I'm just gonna. Yeah. I don't know. No, I'll tell you what.
Is something wrong with the screen, or
No, it's
no?
good.
We're okay.
500. Ooh, 7,050. 4,000. 14,230. She's over, and I had this okay.
Not bad.
A red bubble merge just by Danny Lewis. Oh God.
Oh, you got there. What was it?
Danny, come here. I'm not asking for the views. I'm not asking for cookies. I'm just saying, what the heck? Anyway, I said for the Price is Right, and now it's time to play a game. We're not playing all the games, of course. We're just playing one game of Wii Sports Resort. So,
Well, when we do Wii Sports, we'll do we'll do a game of bowling, we'll do a game of baseball, and we'll get to boxing. So now since I found my nunchuck.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, after this segment, I need to go because I have some other things to take care of. So there you go.
Okay. So, because you did tell me yesterday you won't be with us for very long.
Yeah.
The larger beam out is entertainment purposes only. Just say.
Entertainment purposes only.
He's fine, Archer beam out, just saying. He kept saying, no self-promotion, Danny. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Alright. Alright, let's begin some new sports resorts. And, yeah. So, check this. Alright.
Oh, man, I played Wii Sports Resort in a long.
Yeah.
So
So,
what are we doing today as far as Wii Sports Resort? Going bowling?
yeah, we are gonna do some bowling, and we'll do one more game after that. And I'll do the standard game.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, you're Wii Sports Resort, so you're gonna love the Wii Motion Plus.
Wow. Oh, that was one of my favorite games, bowling.
Let's see if we can get a strike.
Nope, but I have 7
Hey,
points.
7 pin, that'll work.
Well, David is doing a is the behind the scenes show. You may see David argue beam out. Just saying. It's just he don't want to play his games. Just saying.
besides, we still got my Wii 7s coming up.
Just say, yeah.
Yeah. So.
I got a spare.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Nice bear, nice hair. As my family used to say, if you watch this, Mom and my brother Mo, if you're watching this, you know.
So how's your dad doing, Luke?
My stepdad is doing okay. He's still working on Williams Court right now, so there you go.
So did he win his battle with cancer?
Well, he's not really battled with cancer. Let's just say he's, well, my dad, Chris, is just, is doing okay now, per se, you know? He's doing okay, you know?
Okay, but he's all recovering, right?
Still recovering, yeah.
Oh, another spare.
Yeah. As for my stepdad, he, I don't know. Just don't want to talk about it, you know?
Good, we want to pick up another spare.
Wow. Wow.
That's right.
Yeah! Nice strike!
Or nice throw.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Another strike.
Oh! Double throw, yeah. Ah, getting close to that turkey, oh well.
But you want to do all those spins.
No, the LJPCBM, I'm not going to tell him about that, unfortunately.
And if that would do it, 139.
Wow!
What was the score?
139. And
What
now,
was the score, David?
139 points.
What? 100 something.
Alright, now it's time to play.
Oh, 149, okay.
Yep.
It's time to play table tennis for our last game of the night. So, here we go.
I'll table tennis.
Yay, says Byland's Kitchen.
Alright, here we go. Oh, darn it.
0-1.
Come on. There we go, tie game.
1-all.
Wow.
Two to one.
2-1. Alright. 3.31.
Oh,
So, Bud, would you like to see me stream mobile up the game on Apple Arcade? Yes!
What is it, 4-1?
there we go.
This is for the match, David. Or it's still 4-1.
Or it's now 4-3.
4-2.
3.
4-2 or 4-3. 5-3.
Yeah.
Watch me fail like 69,000 times, yes!
5-3.
1. Emily.
You did it. Well, it was game, but what was the score? Let's take a look. Oh, 6-3. Okay.
Yeah.
6-3.
Wow.
So, that's the end for this episode of Discord Talks. We will try to do this a little bit more often next year. I want to thank Luke and Dave for being here.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, my pleasure. This is actually my debut of Discord Talks, by the way.
So I want to thank everybody for watching and see you
So,
on next.
I'm very happy to be here, David, and looking forward to being coming back for another episode next time.
Yep. So see y'all later, everybody. And we're clear.
Yep.
Yeah, 69 times. Very funny.
Very funny
So, David,
remix.
you're about to go?
Yep, so I'm gonna go right now, help over the rest of your gaming segments and
Alright,
see
David.
ya.
Alright, you have a great weekend, David.
Yeah.
Alright, well, look at, alright, so we're going to head over to my Wii segments now.
Yep.
And we still will do Fresh July 2010, Wii Sports, Wii, and we'll have Mario Kart Wii to wrap it up.
Yep.
So, without further ado, let's get to it.
Yep. Hi, Pat says that welcome to Lakers. That one lake can win you $50,000 remix it.
Up to 293, but alright, let me turn on my volume here.
By Davis is my remix, yep. Now I'm down to 19 viewers.
Alright, move my bag out of the way. Get my app in a minute, which will take after we do Mario Kart Wii. Point the laptop to the top, point my Chromebook to the television, so you can see what's going on.
Brian says, hey Billy, I'll take what's hits now for 800.
That's Let It Snow.
Man.
Tell me about it. Alright, let's get to Wheel. Oh my god. As far as you saying about the thing that hits now, no, it's not. It's a French expression. Bonjour, mon material. I like to see the tits now.
Yeah. Len says, hey Brian, yup.
Hey. Yep, our buddy Brandon Plow family knows how to make us really, really loud about everything. That's why every show, all of our shows on Fridays through 6295 is for E T P is for EPO. Entertainment purposes only.
Yep.
Welcome to Wheel of Fortune.
Let's do it right now. Okay. We're doing New York City this time. And I hope everyone's having a great Friday right now. I hope you guys are getting ready to move those state plans out of the way. And we will be doing our Mother's Day plans either tomorrow or Sunday, depending on how you want to celebrate.
Hi, everybody. Thank you. Okay, man, I have a safe trip to the puzzle board. You can test it because you can the puzzle. You want to win $1,000?
Yeah.
Landmark.
A landmark.
Yep.
Oh, I should know this. What's it called?
Yep, exactly.
Get ready, we'll do another toss-up. This is $2,000.
$2,000 toss-up.
Now, showbiz.
It's showbiz.
Van is all set, and here we
Here
go.
you go.
And it's player one.
Stage actors. Oh yeah! $3,000.
All right, you got $2,000. Charlie, what you got?
Welcome to tonight's jackpot round, and here's tonight's featured prize. Take a few days to relax aboard.
The Max de Riviera.
Wow.
Enjoy a spectacular 7-day voyage and the rich cultures of Mexico's West Coast. $6,500.
The category is big.
Thing is our category for the
One.
first
Your
round
turn,
today.
Sam.
And
To
here
spin the
we
wheel, press
go.
This.
And five spinning.
Whoa! What letter would you like?
T. Ah, boom. Not $1 million left, but there's no T. Can't right now, but still in the game.
So we're in the game, yep.
Two get six.
Sorry.
No, what? Sorry, they're three's turn. It's worth the game to get $1 million for it.
Yeah, it was way Tory on that.
500. Yep. We got
Oh, it's just take the other. But it's okay, it's too early. It's early.
3. All right, about.
There are no eyes in the wheel. Oh, jackpot.
Jackpot.
Oh, man. Don't know right now.
All you need to do is
Oh, it's early. It's early on the ground anyway. 600.
600.
L?
You're being L.
Yes. 1 L. Now it's just dead. No card. C. No C. The one remains in the wheel. Player 2, you're up.
Big money.
Alex down the hall. Player 3 gets $800. No, 8.
Wow.
Let's go up by
Chapter vowel.
Wow.
Okay.
A wonderful something.
Alright, vowel for you.
Albino.
Yes, there is a
Okay. Followed by
You got it.
3 A's.
I know what this is. A wonderful daydream.
Hold on, I hadn't solved it yet. Yeah, thank you, 500.
500.
Yeah. Java's almost $10,000 now.
Wow.
That jackpot. Now I can solve this thing. 600.
600.
Yeah. Jackpot's over 10,000 now. Spin the wheel. $500. Why? Jackpot's over 11.
Wonderful goodness down. No, this. Oh God.
Now I got the jackpot. Thank you.
Wow.
That's what I wanted. Yeah. Jackpot.
Yep. A wonderful daydream.
One to solve. Let's see. Hopefully everyone right after this.
19 grand.
Wow.
And we're at round number 2.
And the category is great.
The phrase.
Your start.
Which means our mystery round will be our prize puzzle round.
Wow.
But it's just a free play. But there's no art fighting, guys. Now it's every other turn.
Give me an invite code. Your Discord server says by Mitchell Hill. Okay.
300.
Oh, I have a poopy die. Remix, jeez.
Oh my god. Spin the wheel. $500.
500.
T. One. T. Top and out. $300.
300.
Yes.
There is a
$550.
550.
How did oh, that sausage ball?
Yes, there is a
Well, I may have lost my marbles, but I lost the marbles on $300. $400.
400.
C. Oh my E.
Hello, Connie. Oh God. Oh wow. Oh hey Luke. How you doing?
Show. $300. B?
Oh, there's none of those. Sorry.
There's no B.
Oh well.
Next to where we are too. You failed.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I think Billy has lost marble or and slash or graves.
There are no caves. I'd like to take a pee with the bathrooms down the hall.
There is a
Oh my god. Oh, what's going on? 3,500. What lines? Unsolvable.
Employee discount.
Alright, here we go into our mystery round right now.
That's it. Congratulations.
Mystery round time.
Welcome to the mystery. What are you doing?
Know your business.
Puzzle on top of that. There's the puzzle and here goes layer 3.
Hang on, you're getting away with it. 350. There are no cards to show. Oh, what was the turn?
Sorry, gotta go to the next one.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so that's how we sneeze that. $300. No S.
No, I'm your dang double mommy. Dang double wobble business.
Wrong mystery wedge. Well, one end, but is he gonna risk to see whether there's $10,000 behind there?
But there could be 10,000.
He got the 10 grand.
If you end up solving the puzzle.
He got the 10 grand.
Whoa.
So that's $200 million, by the way. 600.
600. Oh, bad luck.
Thank God, double doobie wooby business. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
All right, about the extra detail.
And how do I know?
Player one.
Fool.
Yeah, you should have picked an A. Oh well.
Pick up the wild card player 2.
Oh.
We're talking about the chicken the egg program.
No L's, child. Oh, there are no fees. I will buy it. I'll buy it. I know it's 3B. Let's get rid of these up there. $10,500 for the beats.
Wow.
I'm gonna go for it.
Man.
That's fine. 500.
500.
Let's get the Y up there.
Sorry.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Wild card as well.
Haha. B.
300. So
No,
sorry.
no P. Battles on the hall.
Let's have your solution then, player one.
Being a beach bum? Yeah, being a beach bum.
That's it!
Let's not forget, this was also a... What do we have, Charlie?
If a conversation is on your agenda,
Wow.
right in the
How about $7 million today?
Oh well.
That's okay.
$7,500.
Not only did you win some cash, but you
Well,
also...
we are on the 45,350 though.
Wow.
We'll be back.
So $45,350. We're about to toss up $3,000 at stake.
All right, toss up $3,000. Now looking for it in the
kitchen.
Cutting salad, I don't know. Boy.
Cutting board. We got all 3 toss-ups.
Player one, you won the right to bid at the first spin.
Wow, 48,350. Hmm.
Yep, 40,350. You're right.
Category.
And it's a place this time to wrap up the main
Our
game.
spinner will be player one.
Spin the wheel. T.
Yes.
T.
You got it.
I think
Solution attempt here.
is it downtown area? area. We're going to speed up.
I'm going to spin it. Each consonant is worth $1,000 plus whatever I
Which came first, the tuna salad or the pizza salad?
1,500 on top.
500
Pizza salad.
is an R.
That's how I feel. We're not getting that one on the nose.
No S.
I like to take a pee in the bathroom down the hall.
No, sorry. Nope, sorry.
No E.
Two of them.
I know what this is.
Only the note.
Oh, Mountain Park. That's what it was.
Oh yeah.
Player one.
It's not Mountain Park. M?
Yes. Now you have 50.
Oh, Mountain Farm.
Oh!
Okay.
That's
player one,
what
solve the puzzle.
There we go.
There we go.
All right, you won some more money. You're the big winner.
52,000.
That's a lot of money here.
It's over the Marshall Brown.
You had enough good faith. You got better luck.
Wow. Which came first, the pizza or the waffles or Marshall Brown? Thank God.
Might as well get some. Spin that wheel.
Right. Alright, here we go. Bonus round. The 2 stars. Yes. Fictional characters.
F-E-L-N-E.
It's fictional characters.
Pick 3 more consonants about.
H, M, C, and A.
Let's see what we've got here.
That's it, huh?
All right, you have 80 seconds to work this out. Good luck.
Molly potions. No. No.
Afraid not.
I give up. What was it? Lilliputians.
Sorry, you couldn't get this.
Well, I got $52,700.
It's not bad.
Yeah, they didn't show my proof, but at least they know it wasn't the $100,000.
Bye.
I
Thanks
know
for
that.
playing. Let's look at the stats.
Got the trigger Aruba, but hey, it's okay though. We tried.
Yeah, we tried, yeah.
We did try. All right, to Pressure Up 2010. If I can find out where the game is.
Yeah.
Hey, should be sure, please.
88.888 and 22.22. Oh God, remix.
Alright. What do we have next? Okay, where's it? Oh. Is it one of the things here? Say we got my weed wheel for later.
Yeah. Or, says by remix, what is it gonna say?
Yeah.
It's poison. It's amazing. Say that. A.AABCDFGHIJIKLMNOP percent.
Ready.
Oh God.
I'll play a moment.
Yeah, you forgot the percent. But oh well. As in A.ABCDFGHIKLMNOP percent. Yeah.
That went well.
That went well. Yep.
Yeah. Alright. Here we go.
Yep.
We'll put a fortune stone there.
Yep.
Fortune that in this case.
ABC or ZYX. Yes. Yeah, whenever.
Why Z?
Yeah, the ZYX is backwards of ABC, but you know. When I search up for the Luke's a Cool Guy Twitch stream, he did ZYX backwards, ABC backwards, you know.
Okay.
Slides. $6.99. Oh my God, dollars.
Yeah.
You gotta have that much money.
Dollars. What, so like is in dollars or? Wow.
Cool cat pees on himself.
Oh, cat people. You're funny.
Cool cat eats 16 pounds of pepperoni and avocado pizza.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Cool cat takes a dump. Oh God. Survey says, wait, wrong game show.
You're show number 2. Congratulations to the family.
As they play the most exciting game of their lives. On television, in Hollywood, it's time to press your luck.
Cool Cat plays down.
Let's take a look at the first question. What cape will you find at the tip of Africa?
By the way, we're player one.
Do you have an answer for us?
I'm gonna stick it
You
on.
can do it. Hope it's good. Let's check out the three possibilities. You have an answer for us, player two. You gave this answer.
Oh,
Player three, what's your answer? You gave this answer.
wrong.
Right answer is Cape of Good Hope. Player two gets one spin. Player three gets one spin. Here's the next question. What body process helps keep you cool? Do you have an answer for us? So what is it?
Inspiration.
You gave an answer. These are the three
Oh, well.
possible answers. Player two, let's hear your response. Let's hope it's good.
Spelling.
Player three's
What?
answer is, you gave this answer. The right answer is perspiration.
Perspiration.
No players
Yeah.
spent any spins. Let's jump to the next question. What was the mantra of the Minimalist movement most popular between 1950 and 1970? Let's hear your response. So what
Less
is,
is more.
okay, this is your answer. As always, we have three possible answers. Give us your answer, player two. Good answer. Do you have an answer for us, player three? Let's hope it's good. The right one is less is more.
All right.
Three spins for player one. One spin for player two. Player three is one spin. Let's jump to the next question. During the 2005 season, who led the Buffalo Bills in rushing yards? Let's hear your answer. You only have a few seconds.
Sean
Good answer.
Williams?
These are the three possible answers. Player two's answer is, you gave
Wills
this
McGee.
answer. Player three, your answer. Okay, this is your answer. The correct one is Willis McGee.
Willis McGee. We
Player
all
two
got three
gets one
spins.
spin.
Yep.
Player three, one spin.
Yeah.
Big board, but remember in the West, what you see is sorry, player one and player three will play last. Player one is your turn to play. Will you pass it along or spin? You have a trip, a value of $3,000. Will you pass it along or spin? Oh, ouch! Whammy number one. What will it be? $700. It's your go, player two. What will it be? Spin or pass? Advance two spaces.
Big
You
bucks.
win. You win. You won a trip, a value of $3,000. What will it be? Spin or pass? Oh, but that first Grammy hurts the worst. Will you pass it along or spin?
Number two.
Your second win. Spin up. Player number three, it's your turn to
By the way, player two has two whammies, Lou.
Wow.
$600. Will you pass the along or spin? Oh, whammy.
$150.
Well, the first report is over. Let's go to the second question. Here's our first question. The Ravens were named to honor which famous Baltimore writer? Do you have an answer for us?
Mark Twain?
You can do it. Let's hope it's good. These are the three possible answers. Player 2, your answer? Let's hope it's
Edgar
good.
Allan Poe.
Let's hear player 3's answer. Let's
Oh,
hope
I
it's
mean,
good. The correct one is Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah, Edgar Allan Poe.
Player 2 gets one
Oh,
spin. Player 3
Okay.
gets one spin. On to the next question. Who was the winning coach for the Oakland Raiders in 1977 Super Bowl 11? Give us your answer.
Could it be John Madden?
You gave this answer. These are the
It's gotta be
three
John
possible
Madden.
answers.
It gotta be.
Your answer? Good answer.
Al
Do
Davis.
you have an answer? Let's hope it's good. The right answer is John
It's
Madden.
John Madden.
Player 1. Player 3 gets one spin. Here's the next question. From which part of the Flemish Bay? What's your answer?
Say the root.
You gave this answer. As always, we have
So
three
it's seed,
possible
root, or
answers.
flower?
Do you have an answer for us, player 2? Good answer. Give us your answer, player 3. Good answer. The correct answer is root.
Root, that's right.
Player
Yeah.
1 gets 3 spin. Player 2 gets 1 spin. Player 3 gets 1 spin. On to the next one. Which country has the highest population? Give us your answer.
China?
You can. Let's hope it's good. Let's check out
So
the
China,
possible
Iceland,
two. You gave this answer. Let's hear player 3's answer. You gave this answer. The correct answer is China.
It's China.
3
Yeah.
spins for player 1. 1 spin for player 2. Make it the big one. We reached the final round. Let's end strong. We'll start with player 2 and player 1 with the luck. Press your luck, player 2. What will it be? Spin or pass?
$2,000.
What will it be? Spin or pass?
You said 2,500.
Pass along. $1,500 and 1 extra spin. Will you spin
You got $4,000.
Oh,
And she was so my way, whammy.
Oh well.
Be careful. One more in your life. Player number 3, it's your turn to play. What will it be? Spin or
Now,
pass?
player 3 gets, in his last win, his I win with $700.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
You won the trip. You won $4,000. $1,500. Will you spin or pass? Two spaces. You win.
Oh, no, we're in trouble.
Will you
That's $1,550.
You're passing your spins to player 1. Player
Oh, thank
1,
you.
it's your turn to play. You've passed spin for spin. $700 and one extra spin. Will you spin or pass?
3,500 right now. Oh, whammy. Ah,
Oh well.
Second whammy.
Well, with your host, we're not going to play Steve. Oh my God. Yep.
$4,000 and one extra spin. That's a lot of spin. A whammy.
uh-oh.
Again.
Your third whammy. Be careful. Will you pass it along or spin? A whammy.
Whammy, play 3 wins.
That whammy did it.
Yep, sorry, battle next time.
Yep.
Well, we tried.
Oh well.
We tried.
We tried. Yep.
Well, yep, we did it. Oh well. Well, we'll get it next time.
Yep.
Right now, we're gonna head over to We're Networks.
Yep.
Yeah, I know those whammies hurt the worst.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
Alright, here we go. Now it's in mandatory baseball and boxing.
Wow.
We'll save the much of boxing first, which is my favorite game. Here's my meat.
No.
Okay. Okay. Great pass. Spare. Strike. Oh, 9. Okay. Another spare. Seven this time. Hold your tune in. Oh, I know how to roll down B. Let me fix my wrist strap here.
Mhm.
I will keep it up. 9 pins that time. And I got a ball. That's right, that worked.
That'll work. Double strike. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Fourth, yup.
Made that 5 in a row.
Wow.
Six in a row.
Wow. You almost had the 7.
222 points.
It's not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. Very good game.
Briggs is my remix.
What a remix then?
Brick.
We're taking on Sarah. Play ball.
Wow.
Play ball. Red ball strike. Oh, foul ball on the splitter. Oh, it's two. Oh, stop. Footboy struck out. Oh, well. Okay, it's probably.
Hey, Billy, break.
Yeah. Two straight strikeouts. Frank. Ah, foul. Three straight strikeouts. I can do better than that. Let's cue the picture music, please. Cue. Oh, go foul, go foul, go foul. Oh, it's fair. It's a double. Man, I'm not doing too good right now.
Yeah.
Man, you're gonna turn out my game.
Ooh.
Damn, first out. Come on. Yes.
Let's cue the Pictionary music, please. Thank you.
No! Ah, poop. They scored. One of it. They scored. Okay, that's good. Hopefully, it's gonna be no double. 2-0. Can't believe they scored 2 runs in the first inning. I gotta catch up. Oh, they dropped the ball. They scored again. 3-0.
Yep.
There we go. 2 out. There we go. 3 outs. All right, 3 out. I gotta straighten out my game here. What? She caught it? What? Maybe she caught that ball. Ugh, 2 straight. Come on. No! This is not looking good for me.
It is not.
I have to play this game again. Here we go. Man, this should give me a ball there. Come on, stop swinging the splitter. Foul ball, that'll work. Yes, single.
Thank God.
Alright. Ball on. Foul ball. Oh, get out! Get out! They caught.
God.
Oh, 2 out. I'm down to my last down. Oh, come on. Ball game. Sarah win. Yeah, you lose.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, 3-0. Alright, we'll try again. We're just gonna fail this time around. Play ball. Foul ball. Oops. Boom. Come on. Get out. Get out. Out of the park. Out of the park. I scored 1-0 out of the park.
Hooray!
1-0. Single. Oh, I want a screwball. Screwball. 2 out. Come on, let me out. Three outs. That's okay. We're up 1-0. We're up 1-0 on the home run. Foul ball. Alright, it's gonna be a double here. You got double. Man, they would score this thing to tie the game.
Wow.
Or they'll just. Yeah, they scored again. Double. It's tied at 1.
Yeah, we're tied.
It's the lead. Foul ball. Oh, no, it's totally on home run. It's 3-1. Oh my God. Again. Another double. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
him. Give me a strikeout. Oh, I'm just catching the ball for it out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Catch. Oh, what? Oh, I'm not about to score again. Yep, 3 outs. I take the 3-1 and catch up.
You better catch up.
Now, let's try to. Nice. What's the fastball, foul ball. Oops. Oh, get out. Gone.
Hooray!
Yes.
Thank God it's over.
Well, it's 3. Well, it's already up. We're down 3. Foul ball, splitter. Single. One. Come on, we got the lead. No. No, I thought we did. But our ball strike. Ball. Come on, we got the lead. 4-3. Yes.
Hooray!
See if we can keep this up here. Strike. Ow. No! Outstanding. We got to score 2. We scored 3 runs in the second inning. We're up 4-3.
Yup.
Yes! Wow! Oh no. Oh no. Please don't tell us a triple or double. Is it a triple? Okay, it's a double. Okay, it's a double.
Man.
Oh no. They tied it. We have a tie game. Again.
Yup.
How did that easily? Oh, they got the lead. 5-4. On double.
Yup.
It's fun. Oh. Get that strike out. Oh, look at him drop the ball. Fluke.
Thank God.
I technically started and if not, they win. Foul ball. Oh, but they caught it! Time game! 5-5.
Hooray.
Foul ball. Not again. Ball. Please. Oh, please. Ball. Oh. Ah! Oh, no, they have a chance to walk it off. Oh, no. Strike out. No, that's one out.
1 out down, 2 more to go.
2 outs. Why, if we get the final game, if they hit a home run, they walk it off. Game, we end the game in a tie. We end the game in a tie. So this game ends in a 5.
Oh my.
Oh. Alright, clock. Here we go. Who's my opponent? Faith and Steve. Round number 1. Right in the middle. There we go. That'll work. Come on. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A first round knockout. Wow, wait. We got a first round knockout.
Wow.
Wow, watch. Yep, you win.
Hooray.
Yep. Wow. That was a quick match.
Yep.
A bonus game which we're gonna play Mario Kart Wii.
Wow.
Oh man, I have to play more gameplay over back on my channel.
Yep.
We're Brain of Fridays, Lute 629.5. Now, as I said before, when David did his taping of Discord talks, this game does require a wheel.
Yep.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Yep.
As it, before we're gonna do the Mushroom Cup, and I will play as Mario.
Wow.
Luigi Circle will start at the top.
Wow. Yeah, I'm still with you. Hooray!
And Luigi came in dead last.
Wow.
Wow, it's great.
Wow.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Looks like no parts of it. Yes, I got anything yet. Now a bite-sized spaghetti.
Seriously?
Yeah, another first place finish. Dude, Mushroom Gorge.
Wow.
Three, two, one. Oh no! I gotta get Starboard.
Oh well. That's okay.
Maybe beats by 1 point.
Oh boy.
It all comes down to Toad's Factory. I'm still in first place though. Overall. 3, 2, 1.
But how did you announce the cancellation of hiatus of a single show? Well, this happened since the update of my Mac Mini, you know. Oh wow.
It's the goal. I just kind of lost my momentum. It's not bad, it's okay.
It's okay.
King Boo came in second, by the way. Start, get the ball. And those are all my weak segments for
Yep.
time for your notes.
Well, folks, before I end this episode, let's do the notes right now. So we got, shall we? So we got. First off, we got LJPCBM React, episode 492 to 494. And then we got, then on May 9th, we got LJ React, episodes 495 to 497. And Mother's Day special for 2020 edition. And then on May 10th, 2020, we got LJ React, episode 498 to 499. Then on May 11th, I'm taping LJ React, episode 500 to be released on Wednesday. Then on May the 12th, we'll do a wrap-up party for LJ React, episode 500. So it's going to be a special event, so be prepared for that. Then on May 13th, we got Elgin React, Elgin TV special event on Happy 59 Mom. Then on May 14th, Ripley's Believe It or Not, episodes 25 to 27. Then we got Elgin TV special event, Lexus 10, Happy 50 Earth Day, days to 1 to 3. And we'll be back this Friday, next Friday, for a brand new episode of Friday's Logistics 25. We celebrate the aftermath of coronavirus, but we also celebrate my mom's 59th birthday. With that said, that was episode of today's episode of Friday's Logistics 25 for today, May 8th, 2020. Hope you enjoy it. Stay tuned for the next one, which is going to be the aftermath / my mom's 59. Till next time, it's Lou Jervis. Goodbye, peace out, baby. Get more YouTube videos and all that good activities for you guys very soon. Till then, Jefferson out. See ya.
Bye-bye, everybody. See you next time.
And we're cleared.
Alright, I'll see you next Friday.
See ya. We'll see how many viewers I got so far for this episode. "17 likes, 1 dislike. Wow. I'll be right back, folks. I'm back, folks. Now all we need to do now is eat pizza right now. See what we got, shall we? See what we got. I'll be right back. I'm back, folks. Sorry for the delay. I just want to make sure my pieces getting ready to continue eating. So there you go. Did Luke say anything yet or no? I'll see you tomorrow for us in 2020, day number 131. See ya.